then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Vinicius Junior. Chance. Oh, they could be caught out here. We can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. Looking to break at pace. Valera. It's anyone's ball now. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Now it's Mir. Victor Fort picks it up now. Valverde attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Eder Militao gets it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe, aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. He's Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled on in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Could be danger here. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. Referee has just said play on. Valera. Valera shifted upfield. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Drives it in. Valera. Victor Fort. Valera. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And the keeper beats it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafa Mir. Rafa Mir. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger, gently done. And that's aimed in. Goes for the header! He's scored!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
So, a breakthrough already. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. It's a loose ball. Aim forwards. Now it's Mir. Valera. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Valverde played through into space. Valera defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valera, now he's got space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He is through here. Ball comes in, shoots! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Valverde, moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. His best to keep it in play here. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. It's lofted through here. That is a little undercooked. Valverde gently down. Hector Fort. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Villar. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Valera. And back out it comes. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gently down. Always onto this. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! And yes, it's there!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Valera. Played into the middle. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. And it's Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Villar. Hector Fort. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! Oh, a very decent attempt. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. He can run onto that. Now it's Mir. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That has been cut short. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe, Brahim Diaz. A look and place it forward. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni, Brahim Diaz, Alexander-Arnold, and that has been cleared. Valverde. Now it's Mir. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's run loose here. Played down the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Smashing header! And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, what a puck! Can he finish? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they could break here. Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught out. There's the header! Goal! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Valera. Out to the left it goes. That's an excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gonzalo Villar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a shot! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe, and that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valera, shapes to shoot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Valverde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Gonzalo Villar. Played back in. Over to the left. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal! And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Valverde, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. played forward. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Valera. Hector Fort, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through, calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hector Fort. That's been drilled forward. Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash. Gonzalo Villar. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. Vinicius Junior. Corner. Chouameni plays it short. Now here's the delivery. And it's been taken short. There's the header! Gets good distance on it. And it's Chouameni. And that's a... Vinicius Junior! Valera. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bellingham. Hector Fort. Gonzalo Villar moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball. And a chance! It's really well cleared. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned here. And again the keeper stands strong. What a throw in. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz looking understandably energised after his goal. Probing pass. Chouameni gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Nice looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. Gonzalo Villa. Oh, good spread. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villa. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. 30 minutes gone. And here's Mbappe. And he's away. Mbappe! And he hits the net. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Played towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gonzalo Villa. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Gonzalo Villa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nice touch. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. Hector Fort. Up towards the front line. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. That was very necessary. Iñaki Peña, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Brahim Diaz cuts out the pass. Valera forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Valera. Now it's Mir. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Hector Fort gets over and intercepts. Plenty waiting in the middle. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gonzalo Villar. Hector Fort. Chance here to counter. Bellingham, nicely intercepted. Into the channel. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Hector Fort. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafa Mir. Now he's off and running. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. Brahim Diaz, lovely feet. Tchouaméni knocks it out wide. Chance to deliver. Keeper has taken decisive action. That is a great pick out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball's played through. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir. Over to the left. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vinicius Junior. Valera wins the duel this time. Shot at goal! Victor Fort. Gets a good foot in there. And that's definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior climbs up big. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Valera providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Aimed forwards. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Good ball. Mbappe has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Real chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, great chance! No way through, so back it comes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Valera. Now it's Mir. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Wow, the pass. Oh, terrible pass. Valverde played into space. Gonzalo Villa. Aim forwards. And that'll be a goal kick. Valverde. Long ball looking to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir chasing after it. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Mbappe! He has done it! 2-up now, and they are cruising.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir in acres of space out wide. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir. Showing good feet. Over to the left. It's made its way to him. Takes a shot! And that could set him on his way. Big chance! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Gonzalo Villar. Oh, good spread. Valera looking to get on the end of this. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gonzalo Villar. Always onto this. Rafa Mir! Chance! Just off target. cleared away. Chance for a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Chouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Now it's Mir. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe tearing after the ball here. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Eder Militao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. It is a corner. Chouameni moves short. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Terrific save by Iñaki Peña. Brahim Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fort. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Valera. Victor Fort. Victor Fort drives forward on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. What a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valera actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Towards the flank. delicately. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, shooting chance! And they've got rid. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Gonzalo Villar, spread out to the left. Who's he going to play in? Over to the left. Now here's the... And the shot! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni, Valverde, and here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Bellingham, Alexander-Arnold. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent, Ben, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that has been cleared. And it's Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Valera. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold with a fine tackle. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mir. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Clears it away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Iñaki Peña sends that a long way. Victor Fort. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? There's the shot! Aim forwards. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Vinicius and the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Serves up a cross. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Chouameni. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gonzalo Villar moved on forwards. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir. Crossing. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. That's good play. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
And here's Bellingham. He's being and a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. They've played it short, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Valverde. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
And here's Vinicius. Shot a goal! Hector Fort. Hector Fort. Rafa Mir. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Gonzalo Villar. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mir. Played out wide. Delivers the ball. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Gonzalo Villar. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Plenty waiting in the middle. He has a look. Goes for a shot! Liga. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And that's a good... Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Mir. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mir. Fort. Spread out to the left. Rafa Mir! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafa Mir clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Cleared without complication. So what can they make of this? That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. Get a throw in. Alexander-Arnold. Out again for a throw-in. Now it's Mir. And he's picked out the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Too much on that, it's gone out. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valera. Hector Fort. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Valera. That's very neat. Fort's cross. Firmly met. And claimed it back swiftly. Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafa Mir really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Valera. A searching ball out wide. Hit into the middle. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Oh, easy pickings there. Chouameni. Mbappe, head out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gonzalo Villar. He's on it. Can he get away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in a good position here. Shoots! And he comes up trumps again. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Gonzalo Villar. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's in a great position here. Fort's cross. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's tried the shot. And the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Applies the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And here's Bellingham. Chance! Victor Fort is there, and he can get that clear. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Bellingham. Might be danger here. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. So what can they make of this? Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That is lovely. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valera. And it's Fault. Knocked in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Gonzalo Villar. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct against the crossbar. And that has been cleared. Gonzalo Villar. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, clearance is short. That's tidy. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Belling. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Hector Fort does really well to win the ball there. Hector Fort. Hector Fort goes forward. Valera, who played through for the wide man. Well read, and the danger is averted. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, played towards the other side, is onto it in a flash. Valverde, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Valera. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. He's in space and looking for options. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe, Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Victor Fort. Throw it. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. He's making a real surge on the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Valera. Gets the shot away! And again! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Thinks about the shot.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Valverde played with finesse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Big chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's been won straight back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Victor Fort. Andre Silva. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tchouaméni, gently done. That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva, oh, good spread. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Valera.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Gonzalo Villar. That's Gonzalo Villar. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, expected better, and so did he. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni, and it's lofted through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Victor Fort. And here's Andre Silva. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now it's Andre Silva. Valera. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot! That's a real chance missed. Victor Fort. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Deftly away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's neat. Spread out to the left. Cleared away. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hector Fort shifted upfield. Played into space out wide. Now can he find a finish? That's not going to find its target.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to get it away. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Fort. And here's Andre Silva. It's Andre Silva! No, not quite.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gonzalo Villar, over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham spread out to the left. And here's Bellingham, Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Fran Garcia. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Eder Militao. And back to the keeper they go. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
a good run down the left-hand side. It is quite a run he's making here. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Villar. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He slings it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a throw.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played out to the right. Andre Silva! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Valverde. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Now it's Andre Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gets good distance on it. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, extraordinary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chouameni moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Valera. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Iñaki Peña, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Andre Silva. Victor Fort. Valera. And here's Andre Silva. And the shot's a decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Brahim Diaz.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bellingham. They are right into last chance territory. That's good play. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been knocked clear. Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Villar. This might spell danger. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Chance here to counter. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. That's really well manoeuvred. Hector Fort, forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Villar. Final seconds, this has to be it. Aim forwards. And here's Andre Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe.
Brahim Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger, gently down.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, it's come to nothing. He thumps it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao driven forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valera. And it's Fort. Oh, such a clever touch. In it comes. Now that's well seen too. Hector Fort. Fran Garcia gets over and intercepts, and here's the chance to counter. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now it's Diangana. It really is now or never. And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Gonzalo Villar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And he shoots! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham, big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Valera. Moved on forwards. Receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Gonzalo Villar. This looks sharp. Rafa Mir chasing after it. It's just beyond his reach. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Valera. Rafa Mir. Valera. Now it's Mir. It's run loose here. Hector Fort. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde gently done. Now it's Bellingham. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Bellingham. Bellingham!
looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Victor Fort. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tchouaméni, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. And the counter is on. Victor Fort. Valera. Mbappe. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's an inviting looking ball that has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Now that's a fine challenge. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been repelled. Big position here, showing good feet. Gonzalo Villar. Aimed in towards the centre. Victor Fort. Oh, it's played into the area. Belling. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. That's put paid to a promising move. Valera. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Belling. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior! Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Well, they could break here. Brahim Diaz. He's having a look round. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Valera. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looks to the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. We're not going to make any further progress now. Hector Fort goes forward, goes for the shot! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Valverde. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chouameni plays it short, pings it across. Decent chance! And he comes up trumps again. Moved on forwards. And it's Fort. Valera. Hector Fort. Valera. Rafa Mir. Beats one through. Valera looking to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valera. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Valera. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valera. Good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Mbappe. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Gonzalo Villa. Valera. Hector Fort. And that has put paid to that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. It's Valverde. We expected better, and so did he. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Now it's Mir. Oh, that's a nice ball. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Gonzalo Villa. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Valera. Hector Fort, shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior, he's set up one goal so far. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Clears it away. It's really well cleared. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Valera. Gonzalo Villa. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Courtois sends that a long way. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. It's a threatening ball. And they can counter here. Rafa Mir. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Brahim Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Aim forwards. Valverde, and it's played forward. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fought. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gonzalo Villa.
they've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. This has gone, that's foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Played in deep. And that was asking just too much of him. Fort. Valera. Here it is over the line. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Fort. Moved on forwards. Victor Fort. Cuts out the pass. Victor Fort. Hector Fort, forwards and with intent. And it's Fort. Nice control. Hector Fort. Hector Fort making good progress on the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde, played out wide. Bellingham, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Can he latch on to this? That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. And it's fault. Valera. Here comes... Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Victor Fort, gently done. Valera. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Gonzalo Villar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here comes another cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That is good defending. It's been repelled. The most accurate pass. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Villar. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Chance for a shot! He scores! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Valera. Played with finesse. Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Bellingham. still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valera. Valera proves just a little bit too strong. Hit into the middle. He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni goes short. And it's Diaz. Wins the duel this time. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Clears it away. Tchouaméni with the short one. That's not going to find its target. Played out to the right. Tchouaméni. Clipped into space. Valera. Victor Fort. Forwards and with intent. Was just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. And he goes cross-field. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius, great chance! Gonzalo Villa do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Brahim Diaz carries the ball down the right. He has a look up. Mbappe. Cross in. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Gonzalo Villa. Quality ball. Rafa Mir. Now he's off and running. Valera. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. But can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he thumps it clear. That's been drilled forward. Valera tries to think it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Valverde. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Very nicely done. Rafa Mir! Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. Brahim Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valera. Valera. Victor Fort. Valera. It's a good run down the right. That's very neat. Now it's Mir. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger driven forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iñaki Peña, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valera. Hector Fort. Forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham spread out to the left. Mbappe, he's got away. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir. Rafa Mir laid out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Bellingham. Hector Fort. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Valera. Played into space out wide. Rafa Mir. Having a shot! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Vinicius Junior. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rafa Mir. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day. Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aim forwards. Valera. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Diaz. Over to the left. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, great chance! Brahim Diaz. Can he finish? Victor Fort, shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rafa Mir is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Shot a goal! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And it's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter, for... Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gonzalo Villar. Vinicius Junior, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham chips it through. Eder Militao makes the interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valera. Rafa Mir providing an outlet on that flank. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. towards the front line. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Can he deliver? Now it's Gonzalo. And the shot! Decent enough try. What a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valera clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valera has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards, clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. It's been slipped through. But shapes to shoot! Has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He came in hard, very hard. Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned here. Bellingham goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gonzalo Villar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Aim forwards. Rafa Mir. Now he's off and running. Valverde. Rudiger. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. It's made its way to him. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Fort. Valera. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played in. Vinicius. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late. 2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Great run on the overlap here. Rudiger gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Hector Fort. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir. Tries a deft little ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Ball comes in. It's there to get rid.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Corner then. That has been knocked clear. That is lovely. Rudiger clears it away. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's in! And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafa Mir. Valera wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Victor Fort. Valera. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Up he goes! That was nicely by the defence. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Victor Fort. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, gently done.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gonzalo Villar. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Good ball, good take, real chance! And that was very necessary. And it's Diaz. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
Gonzalo Villar, out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni plays it short. And it's played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed in again. And back out it comes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Split-second reaction.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
gets the job done. Militao. Hector Fort. Valera. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valera. He's making progress on the ball. Hector Fort. Valera. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Mbappe spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Rafa Mir. Hector Fort. Plays it through. Hector Fort. Has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Turns and goes back. Oh, good spread. Valera. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger. Rafa Mir. Now it's Gonzalo Villa. Played out to the right. Belly. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Valera. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Rudiger has played it long. Hector Fort. Gonzalo Villa. In towards the centre, looking for a corner.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Chooses to go back. Gonzalo Villa. He can get that clear. Gonzalo Villa. Rafa Mir. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Get a through in. Chouameni. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's Valverde. Bellingham shoots! And again! Just off target.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Victor Fort. That's going to go a long way. Victor Fort. Valera. Victor Fort. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. And he's lost his man here. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Against the crossbar, has another goal! And it's played forward, now it's near. Valera. Victor Fort. Valera. Victor Fort. It's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. The ball goes in. And that has been cleared. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valera. Victor Fort. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Gonzalo Villar. Done delicately. Deftly away. It'll be a corner. So here comes the substitution.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it's Fort. Delivers from header! He has done it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the... that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position here. Bellingham! Gets good distance on it. Valverde. And here's Bellingham, and he shoots! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Now it's crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
And the shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eder Militao. Valverde. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And they can counter here. He's making a real surge on the left. Gonzalo Villa. Hector Fort. Valera. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Valverde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hector Fort with the slide tackle there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Andre Silva with a definite foul there. Firmly met. And it's Diaz. And that has been knocked clear. Hector Fort, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Hector Fort. Gonzalo Villa. Spread out to the left. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gonzalo Villa. Lovely, now takes a shot! Moved on forwards. Oh, he's asking too much with that. It's going to be another throw. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. Hector Fort. Valera. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Well-timed, excellent interception. Valera. Andre Silva in acres of space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Caresses it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Probing pass. Iñaki Peña claims it, and the danger passes. And it's played forward. Hector Fort. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And that's aimed into the middle. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz tries to thread one through. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham. Chance! Valera. Up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ambitious ball here. Eder Militao tries to clear. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Quality ball. Valera. Andre Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Valera. Andre Silva picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's hoisted clear. Driven forward, and he cuts out the supply. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valera. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, smashing header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. cuts out the pass. Valera. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Gonzalo Villa. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe gets into a good position. He's in, surely!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's a probing ball. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valera. Spread out to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Oh, they could be caught out. It's Andre Silva! Should have equalised.
Andre Silva was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Time to deliver. Gonzalo Villa. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Andre, a chance! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Tackle. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He goes!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Surely a foul, free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked in.
carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe has a shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bellingham really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Valera.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice control. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gets into some space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Valera. Valera has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Valera. Valera, it's a delicate pass. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Clears it away. Could be danger here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Victor Fort. And here's Andre Silva. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Oh, some tackle that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gonzalo Villar, out towards the flank. That's good play. He's got to be in here.
It's Andre Silva!
So close to drawing level. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Valverde. Valverde. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. And they've got Reed.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moved on forwards. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Bellingham spreads it out wide.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gonzalo Villar. Diangana. Victor Fort. Diangana looking to run onto it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's played forward.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Victor Fort, played into space. Rudiger gets it away. And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz tries making a foray down the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chouameni. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Chouameni with the short one. Crossed into the middle. Clears it away. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni playing. He's had a shot! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Diangana, aim forwards. Oh, good spread.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. And he has been fouled there.
They're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. Bellingham. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Says we're talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Really well cleared. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The final seconds now. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe! Iñaki Peña gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Can he latch on to this? That's the throw. Diangana. Played it again. Eder Militao can get it clear. be a throw. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. What a throw in. Great challenge, time to perfection. Diangana. Played into space out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Well, that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this?